Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere is terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Young boys have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And we're underway. Away from immediate danger. Hoists it forward. Schalke still cannot break their away day hoodoo. Plays it out to the wing. They've managed to get it away. And it's been taken straight back. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Tries a shot! Forward it goes. Oh, real danger, hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right. That looks a good ball. Goes for goal! And the follow-up! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. And he just whacks it away. And that has been cleared. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Plays it in. It's a brilliant interception. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Stambouli. Well, that's where he wants it. And that's out of reach. Battles to win it back. It'll be a throw-in. Stambouli. Young boys, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Nicely controlled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a pop! Goal! Schalke! The breakthrough strike.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Schalke take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
And he's there to clear it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Looks to bypass the midfield. It's being played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Looking to break out here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Massive leap! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
That has been cleared. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Goes down, but nothing given. Plays it out to the flank. Finds himself eased off the ball. Hoists it high. Tries to get it clear. Out to the right. Oh, that's a waste. It's come loose. A really good feat. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. Gorgeous control there. Plays it out to the flank. Delivers the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
To the goalkeeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Goes direct to the front line. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? For goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's played forward.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets it back. Drives it towards the front. Just brushed off the ball there. Floats one over. Got a sight of goal. Has a hit! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Forward it goes. That'll be a throw. Out towards the flank. Ball's out on the left now. Whipped in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, really good feet from him. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going. Stambouli. Hoists it forward. Knocks it away. He's in space and looking for options. Gets it into the middle. And back out it comes.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
With a delicate ball. Danger averted for now. Hit into the shot at goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Young boys can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Forward it goes. Gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. It has got big chance! And that's off target. Will be a throw-in. Tries to get some... And a header! Trying to get there. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Hoists it forward, done very well to intervene. Played out to the right. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been drilled forward. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And a play for a throw. Aimed in towards the... Up to meet it! Almost an hour gone. Up towards the front line. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gets into a dangerous position. And the through ball is intercepted. That's a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Tries to get it forward quickly. Young boys making consecutive changes here. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Young boys really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Hoists it forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's hoisted clear. Pumps it in. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
To locate someone up front. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Looking to hit the front line. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. They get a throw in. Schalke have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. It's a loose ball. Forward it goes. Plays it long. And it's Soleimani. It's cut loose. Nice touch. Decent ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Soleimani with the foul. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Over to the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Plays it back.
Schalke showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Soleimani.
Young boys merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this.
And they've been caught out here. And he's on a charge. He's got it, and shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Stambouli, forward it goes. Pink shapes to shoot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Soleimani.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Goes for goal! Disappointing finish in the end. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cuts it out. And help's available out wide. Oh, they can break here. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. He's gone for it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Hoists it forward. He's left his man. Crosses it in. It's gone a long way up and away. And that will be the final act. And it's ended in a draw, draft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And the lineup's suggestion that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
So it's away we go then. Forward it goes. Struck first time. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Lovren drives it forward. Lovren sends it forward. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Tries lifting it over. Juba. Lovren. Rakitsky, Lovren. Rakitsky, Lovren. Well, that's where he wants it. Play for a throw. Wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And he's there to clear it. Sporting, very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it back. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. chance to play it in. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Cortez tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get some whip on it. And that has been cleared. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances though.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
And he has been fouled there. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Rakitsky with the short one. Zhirkov delivers. Firmly met. Battles to win it back. Zenit St. Petersburg are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Hoists it forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. To the keeper and go again. And it's played forward. Juba. Zhirkov. Cuts it out.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That's great strength on the ball. Still going. Where to next? Juba. Rakitsky goes direct to the front line, and he's there to clear it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lovren. Rakitsky, forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Drives it towards the front. And it's hoisted clear. That is terrific skill. Juba. Azmoun. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Tries to get it clear. Pinged one through here. Just brushed off the ball there. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Barthez goes looking. Plays it out to the wing. Played into the middle, and he's there to clear it. Juba. Azmoun. Zhirkov. Delivers the ball. Only partially clear. Over to the left. Here comes another cross. Zhirkov, promising cross, and that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovren does well there, alert. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And a shot! It's anyone's ball. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
Sporting, they'll probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So off we go once more. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Gets it back. It's gone out for a throw-in. Sporting can make their change now with a break in play. And it's Zhirkov. Good ball, it's found its target. And he just whacks it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. João Mario. João Mario. Asmoon going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cortez. João Mario. Get a throw in. Tries to pick out a teammate. Rakitsky. Lovren drives it forward. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Tries to dink it in. Ball's out on the left now.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Just about up to the hour now. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lovren tries to locate someone up front. That could spell trouble. Hoists it forward. Pumps it into the area. Decent progress down the left. And help's available out wide. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And the defence can get it clear. Asmoon. It's being played forward. Forward it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So here comes the substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Oh, shooting chance! In it goes! And that could well be the winner! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Sporting break the deadlock.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Gets it into the middle.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
João Mario. Cortez, and it's played forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. But there's going to be another change here. Lovely bit of skill there.
Sporting are looking to make this one safe. They want to
Hits one! Oh, taken with style. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. Rapidly approaching the end. Sporting are on the verge of another win, closing in on 4 in a row. Now the counter. Hoists it forward. It's a promising ball. He's got options out wide. Throw in. Into the middle. Rakitsky with the clearance. Azmoun. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Cortez is there, and he can get that clear. Azmoun. Good idea, just poorly executed. got through. And he just whacks it away. And it's Mario. Juba. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Juba. And the referee brings it to a close. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Sporting were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. who can make the difference?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. And that gets things running. Jerome Boateng. Tolisso. Bayern Munich have been very strong at home this season. In fact, still unbeaten here. Müller. Müller! Tries to get it forward quickly. Diego Souza. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Diego Souza. Diego Souza, and the shot! And it's played forward. Gnabry plays it over to the other flank. Coman drives it forward. Gets it upfield. Schuler cuts it out. Coman. Done very well to intervene. Hernandez. Schuler. Alaba. Hoists it forward. Kimmich. Alaba. He's made sure that that won't get through. Starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Müller. Tolisso. Coman. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Here's Müller. Cleared without complication. Müller. Coman. Coman not easily shrugged off the ball. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Lewandowski. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Tries to get it forward quickly. Müller. In with the challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. defence can get it clear. Tolisso. And it's Muller! Over it comes.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Tolisso. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Muller. And here's Gnabry. Hit into the middle. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Diego Souza plays it out to the wing. Surely! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Hernandez. Coman. Tolisso looking to run onto it. Diego Souza. Tolisso. Hernandez. Coman. Hernandez drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Jerome Boateng, and it's played forward. GRêMIO have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Gnabry. Alaba. Gnabry. Lewandowski has been fouled. Lewandowski! Just sails past the upright.
Lewandowski probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Pedro Jeromel. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Kimmich. And here's Lewandowski.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Bayern Munich get it back again. Koeman. A really good feat. Pumps it into the area. Müller made a good run there. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Alaba. And it's Müller. Koeman. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Diego Souza. Diego Souza. Out for a throw. Alaba. Gnabry. Gnabry. There's the delivery. It's out for a goal kick. Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. Here it comes. A chance to play it in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tolisso knocks it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for goal! And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. To review the first half.
Bayern Munich works the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayern Munich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Lewandowski battles to win it back. It's Müller! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Müller really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
So here comes a substitution. And he's there to clear it. Diego Souza. Goes for the cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Alaba. Schüller. Jerome Boateng hoists it forward. Muller. Tolisso. Petro Jeromel. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Hits one! Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
GRêMIO break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Sané. Tolisso. And it's Muller. This could spell danger.
Lewandowski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Petro Jeromel. Bayern Munich still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Diego Souza. Boateng gets it away. Kimmich. Boateng drives it forward. Tolisso. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Muller gets it back. Chance to... Muller! Goal! That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Nicely controlled. Gets wrestled off the ball, and he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Souza! Oh, how good is he? About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. GRêMIO get themselves into the lead. Tolisso. Hernandez. Sane. Petro Jeromel. It's a good-looking cross. That's overhit. Boateng plays it forward. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Petro Jeromel. Diego Souza! Clears it out of harm's way. Sane. Alaba. Alaba goes looking. Out to the right. And it's Muller. Got a shot away! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Petro Jeromel. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Goes for goal! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
GRêMIO are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
So the lead now is 2. Sané. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, nice touch. Kimmich. A real chance to break. Kimmich. Played out to the right. Up for a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Pedro Jeromel, and it's played forward. Oh, good interception. The final 5 minutes. And here's Gnabry. Muller. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedro Jeromel concedes a free kick for that. Gnabry. So who's he picking out? And here's Sané. Sané gets it out to the wing. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a look and plays it in. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hernandez. Kimmich. And that is that. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. The action has already started. Oh, really good feet from him. Battles to win it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Defence can get it clear. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Chooses to go back. Modric. Toni Kroos. Odriozola goes up and over. Hoists it forward. Casemiro. Modric. Marcelo. Plays it out to the wing. Marcelo looking to get on the end of this. Has a hit! He's scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Benzema really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Real Madrid go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Villarreal have the league's best defensive record. Iborra. Up towards the front line. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Toni Kroos. Modric. Sergio Ramos. Modric. Real Madrid have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt, this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and
Benzema! Timely intervention. Real Madrid out in front with an early advantage. Keeper sends it forward. Toni Kroos. Real Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And it's Toni Kroos. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. And here's Benzema. Chance! Oh, taken with style! And with that goal comes comfort. Just so calm under pressure.
Benzema really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Parejo. Lovely feet. Knocks it away. Ball's gone out of play. And that's been levered clear. Back in once more. And it's Benzema. Toni Kroos. Odriozola. Benzema gets it out to the wing. Looking for space out wide. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Real Madrid got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Alcacer. Over to the left. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Sergio Ramos. Real Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here. Can he? He's gone for it! He can get that clear. Toni Kroos. Away from immediate danger. Iborra. Odriozola is there and he can get that clear. Has a pop! And it's played forward. There's some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Raul Albiol. Parejo. He goes long. Cleared away. The referee has given a corner. Massive leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Toni Kroos. And it's Alcacer. And here's Alcacer. Alcacer pings it out wide. Beautifully done. Can he deliver? Tries a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Sergio Ramos switches it towards the other side. Marcelo goes looking. Modric. Modric was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's oh, shooting chance! And he should have made it four.
Benzema reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
And the finish! He scores! Courtois did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Marcelo. Marcelo goes for the cross. Albiol knocks it away. Has gone out. Out again for a throw-in. Kroos. Modric. And that's sprayed out wide. Odriozola delivers. Towering header! And it's there! And surely that settles it. is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Real Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Capu. Clears it out of harm's way. And there's the end of the first half.
Real Madrid are looking good in what's been a very confident display, and some of the movement and passing at the top end of the pitch has been great to watch, so I can't really see it changing in the second half.
Real Madrid lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. Here we go again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Iborra. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's had a shot! It's gone a long way up and away. He's having a look round. Iborra. And here's Alcacer. It's Alcacer! Casemiro. Forward it goes. Kroos plays it forward. Forward it goes. Now it's Benzema! Parejo. Tries to get it forward quickly. Marcelo. And it's Alcacer. Now it's Iborra. And here's Alcacer. It's Alcacer!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Odriozola. Benzema. Out towards the flank. Played it, great leap! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Out to the left it goes, whipped in. And he's there to clear it. Toni Kroos. Sergio Ramos tries to switch the play. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Modric. Cleared away. Goes for goal! Oh my word, that is fantastic! He's got himself a peach of a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Parejo. Iborra. Benzema. Toni Kroos. Plays it over to the other flank. And here's Benzema. Hits one! He's put his foot right through that one.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Albiol drives it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's neat. That's not going to make it. Ball is over the line. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. Well, that's where he wants it. Sergio Ramos does well to read it and intercepts. Casemiro. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cuts it out. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Shoots! And he steered it beyond the post.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Iborra. Quick ball forward. Iborra with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken. Real Madrid get it back again. And it's Casemiro. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Iborra with the clearance. Just brushed off the ball there. Kroos. Kroos not easily shrugged off the ball. Alcacer. Modric gets it back, chipped through, knocks it away, and it's been taken straight back. Toni Kroos, and it's Toni Kroos. That is terrific skill. Villarreal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Modric. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Benzema. So not long left in this now. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Capu. Benzema. Modric. Toni Kroos. Shot a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Alcacer. Casemiro sticks in a foot to win it back. Benzema. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Modric! Oh, brilliant goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And again, they pile on the misery. Oh, that is a bit special. It's become a case of men against boys. Parejo. Capu. Modric. Toni Kroos. Oh, some tackle that. Sergio Ramos. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Modric. Hits one! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Villarreal making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Hoists it forward. Now he's wondering who wants it. Trigueros. And that's been won straight back. He's got options out wide. Gets good distance on it. Heave to the back post. Kroos tries to clear. And that will be the final act. Real Madrid have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Monaco have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I'm going to say the Uruguayan Cavani. His willingness to put so much effort in is why he scores so many goals. And that also translates to his defensive work in pressing, chasing and tackling. It's all there from him.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Pellegrini. Ballo-Touré. Monaco are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Fred. Wan-Bissaka. Phil Jones. Knocks it away. Ben Yedder. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Fred. Forward it goes. Golovin. Ballo-Touré. It's Folland. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been cleared. Chip through. Tries to get it clear. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rashford. Alex Telles. Oh, good ball. Cavani with a shot! Rashford has a hit! Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Oh, it's Folland. Looking for space out wide. Pellegrini. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Monaco take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's Rashford. Cuts it out. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
He's had a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hoists it forward. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Oh, it's Ben Yedder, hit into the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Balotore. A loose ball. Cavani. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Allegri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rashford. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Balotore, and it's played forward. And here's Ben Yedder. Whipped it again. Get that clear. Rashford. Back into the middle. Alex Telles. Fred. Jones switches it towards the other side. It's coming on the right now. What's on? Ball's gone out of play. And here's come and the shot! They've scored! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Pellegrini. Balotore. Pellegrini. Shot! Goal! Monaco! And they've got their lead back. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
His second of the game. And an eye now for the hat-trick. Monaco go into the lead. Bola. Ben Yedder. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Looking to break out here. Alex Telles. Monaco are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Gets wrestled off the ball. Golovin demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Chance to shoot. Volland! It's a goal! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That was just a top-drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Monaco go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well played, he saw that coming. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Played into space out wide. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nicely controlled. That's gone a long way up and away. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cavani! And in it goes! And right on half-time, that is telling! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, good Pellegrini! That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Monaco glad to have a one-goal lead at this point. You have to say things could have been very different.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Monaco hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. So off we go once more. Alex Telles. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Time for a change in personnel. Clears it out of harm's way. Pellegrini looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Jones gets it away.
Monaco making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Pellegrini. Golovin can't get the better of his opposite number. Wan-Bissaka. Maguire. Phil Jones. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Golovin. And it's Ben Yedder. Alex Telles. Bruno Fernandes. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenwood. A really good feat. Bruno Fernandes. He hits it!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Golovin tries to get it forward quickly. Ballo-Touré. Pellegrini. Beautifully done. Fred sticks in a foot to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. There's the through ball. Rashford finds himself offside.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Maguire drives it forward, hoists it forward. Golovin. And it's Folland. Almost an hour gone. He's got options out wide. Folland. Plays it back. Has a pop! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Alex Telles plays it over to the other flank. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's played forward. Put paid to a promising move. Monaco have a free kick. Keeper's ball. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pellegrini. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Greenwood. Rashford, he's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rashford really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Van de Beek. Wan-Bissaka. Maguire. Maguire plays it forward. Greenwood. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself. get it forward quickly. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Greenwood drives it forward. Wan-Bissaka. Greenwood. Cavani. It's Cavani! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Let's put a stop to that. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, it's fallen. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoists it forward. Manchester United have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Across the field it goes. Oh, that's nice. And here's Cavani. Cavani with a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Fabregas. Ben Yedder. And the ball's come out. Played into the middle. Greenwood. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Pellegrini.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
That is terrific skill. Bruno Fernandes. Got a sight of goal here. Oh, shooting chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Cesc Fabregas. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Rashford. Juan Mata. Greenwood. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Referee has just said play on. Mata. Alex Telles. Gets a good foot in there. Gelson Martins. Oh, it's fallen. Plays it out to the flank. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. Oh, good interception. Juan Mata. And that's that. Solid, if not especially fancy. Always in control. They did enough to win it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Monaco really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
Thanks to Jim alongside me. And as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
There's the whistle. Hoists it forward, and he's there to clear it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's Kasri, over to the left. Saint-Etienne are still suffering horribly in front of their own supporters. No home wins. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Debussy. Oh, really good feet from him. That has been cleared. And that's sprayed out wide. And here's Amuma. It's anyone's ball. And that's been levered clear. Van Ginkel. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Kurtzer. Oh, it's a... has a goal! Goal! PSV! And PSV have the lead! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
PSV take the early advantage. And it's played forward. Saint-Etienne are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Chance! Turns and goes back. Van Ginkel. battles to win it back. It's come loose. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He hits it! And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
PSV seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
And here's Götze. And it's Van Ginkel. Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go back. Götze. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets on the end of it. Turns and goes back. Has a pop! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Debussy. Done very well to intervene. He's got shapes to shoot! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. PSV take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Van Ginkel. Has a pop! Debussy drives it forward. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Debussy tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Lovely bit of skill there. Tries to stroke it through. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. And here's Götze. Good take, and he's had a look. Debuchy tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Götze. Van Ginkel. Van Ginkel. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plays it back, out towards the flank. And it's Van Ginkel. Time to deliver. Beautifully done. Debuchy knocks it away. Now a chance to break. Kasri. It's Kasri! Just off target.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Hoists it forward. Cleared away. Going for goal! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Debuchy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Van Ginkel tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, shooting chance! Volleyed effort.
Mario Götze really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Debuchy. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Debuchy. It's on a plate. The referee has given a corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Kasri. Could be thinking about a shot here. Real chance! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
We have got... And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Here we go again then.
Saint-Étienne don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Van Ginkel. Forward it goes. Great run on the overlap here. Gets it into the middle. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
Saint-Étienne can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Debuchy goes looking. That could spell trouble. Debuchy. There are a few waiting for it. Goes for goal! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Van Ginkel. Crowd calling for him to shoot. And now the breakaway. Keeps everyone guessing. And that has been cleared.
PSV making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
He's had a shot! Goal! PSV! And they've got their lead back.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
PSV get themselves into the lead. Looks to bypass the midfield. Van Ginkel, good challenge, he just stood firm. Debuchy. Debuchy has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper's ball. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And it's Götze. And here's Götze. Hoists it forward, and that's a throw-in. Out to the right. Over it comes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Amuma. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Saint-Étienne showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter. Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Van Ginkel. Has it out wide now. Repelled by the keeper. And that's been levered clear. Mario Götze. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Götze with the short one. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. And it's Van Ginkel. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that's been levered clear. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? That looks a good ball. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? It's a loose ball. And he's away. He's through, it's one-on-one.
Unnestal just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Plays it out to the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's gone for it! He scores! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact. PSV take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Oh, good interception. Good, sir. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Crosses into the area, and he just whacks it away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Played it short. Nicely controlled. Plenty waiting in the middle. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Great leap! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Good, sir. What an adventurous run from a defender. Dashing forward at pace. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Five minutes left on the clock. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes. Danger averted for now. Saint-Étienne have it back and they can go again. Hoists it forward. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Good, sir. Oh, that's nice. It's one! Yes! And they are cruising away. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
He's made it 3. quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Saint-Étienne are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who is going to be taken off. His energy levels be...
So that's it. It is all over. Saint-Étienne are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Saint-Etienne didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course, forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mali. Under. Madison. That's not going to make it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mali. Mali. He's gone for it! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tielemans, and it's played forward, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ndidi, Ricardo Pereira, Tielemans. Oh, just wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Mali. Here it comes. Soyuncu gets it away. Mali. Got a shot away. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Going for goal!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Mali. Oh, shooting chance! It's a great ball. Up towards the flank. Now it's Vardy. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty pucks.
Mali looks to dink one in. He's got options out wide. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Pumps it into towering header! It's there!
Trabzonspor are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Soyuncu plays it forward. Under plays it over to the other flank. Ricardo Pereira. And here's Vardy. And the through ball is intercepted. And help's available out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Ricardo Pereira. Across the field it goes. A searching ball out wide. Madison. Madison! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, oh, you've got him, no, you don't. Brilliant.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Under. Soyuncu. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Albrighton with the crossfield ball. Under goes for the cross. Mali. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. We can get that clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kasper Schmeichel sends that a long way. Tielemans, and here's Vardy. Vardy, out to the left it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Madison. And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Great leap! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Mali. Mali. Can he deliver? Finds himself eased off the ball. Danger averted for now. Mali hoists it forward. Mali, a scorer already in the game. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, really good feet from him. Plays it out to the wing. And he just whacks it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to clear it. Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. And again they hit the front. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. TRABZONSPOR get themselves into the lead. Fuchs switches it towards the other side. And it's Albright. And that has been cleared. Has he found his man? Well played, he saw that coming. Under. Vardy. Madison gets it out to the wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Ricardo Pereira has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Up to meet it! No mistake! They have got it! They have their equaliser! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the half-time whistle goes. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. The second half then, just getting going. Chance! It's anyone's ball. Madison takes control of it and he's on the move. Tielemans. Vardy plays it out to the flank. Ricardo Pereira. And here's Vardy! Forward it goes. Under. Tielemans. Hit long and direct. And the shot! They score!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Mali. Vardy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Over to the left. Well, Brighton gets it away. Oh, really good feet. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Kasper Schmeichel gets it upfield. Tielemans. Albrighton.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Maddison. And it's Albrighton. Whipped in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Tries to get it forward quickly. Under. Fuchs. Maddison! And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Mali. Maddison concedes a free kick for that.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Maddison. And it's Fuchs. Maddison! And play for a throw. And he just whacks it away. That has put a stop to that. He's got options out wide.
Trabzonspor showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Had a shot! Ricardo Pereira. Out to the right. Vardy. Vardy, he's onside. He's had a go! Played out to the right. Albrighton plays it in. Overhit and out of play. Mali. And here's Vardy. Albrighton. Albrighton plotting from out on the right-hand side. And he's cut it out. Mali. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's got through.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Madison! He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Fuchs. Chance!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tries to get it clear. Soyuncu gets it back. Now short, has a goal! And in it goes! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2. And that's not going to reach. Under. Into the last 5 minutes. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a look. Oh, the ball's come loose. Keeps everyone guessing. TRABZONSPOR have a free kick. Mali, and that's sprayed out wide. Vardy. So that's it. It is all over. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, sweet feet. Is there any real chance? Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Felipe Anderson. Oh, really good feet from him. Defending of the desperate... And the shot! Goal! Porto! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Porto take the early advantage. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Being played forward, questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Ivan Marcano. And he's going long, and it's got through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the delivery, and it's hoisted clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Porto have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. Hit long and direct. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Marcano drives it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, that's neat. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And he's there to hoof it away. It's got through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Has he found his man? And back to base. Ivan Marcano. Marcano switches it towards the other side. Nicely measured pass. No question, that's a foul. Talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Felipe Anderson. Out to the right. Can he deliver? It's a clearance, but not much of one. Felipe Anderson. Gets good distance on it. Oh, they can break here. Done very well to intervene. Ivan Marcano. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Knocks it away. Gets into a dangerous position. Just brushed off the ball there. Back to the keeper and go again. Pepe plays it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Felipe Anderson, nicely controlled. He can get that clear. Ivan Marcano tries to switch the play. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. He's had a go! And somehow it stayed out. hoists it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pepe. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. Pinged forward. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Has a look and place it in. That's offside. Yes, it is. Into some space. It's massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Marcano tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. No, it's not getting there. Well, that's where he wants it.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Looking to get within range. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here's the start of the second half.
Wolfsburg don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
The defence can get it clear. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. take by the keeper, he's read that well. Foot in. How about a... Oh, shooting chance! Back of the net! And with that goal comes comfort. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gets it upfield. Over to the left. They're guilty of lack. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Quick ball forward. Felipe Anderson. And it's Felipe Anderson. Looks to clip it forward. Felipe Anderson. Ivan Marcano. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Has a goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Gets up to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Goes long. Managed to get it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Marcano goes looking. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks to bypass the midfield. Felipe Anderson. Ball swat. Great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Mehmedi. He spotted the run and played him through. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Mehmedi, towering header! Ivan Marcano tries to get it forward quickly. Porto get it back again. Plays it out to the flank. Tries to get some whip on it. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. What a throw in. Well, there's going to be another change here. And it's Felipe Anderson. Gets it, and now what? Swung in towards the middle. Clearance and very necessary.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Goes direct to the front line. To the keeper and try something new. Has he found his man? He's got options out wide. Lovely feet. Mehmedi. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! Right back in the game!
Wolfsburg are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And it's played forward. Philip tries to stroke it through. Chance to break. Up to meet it! Defending of the desperate variety. That is terrific skill.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hoists it forward.
Wolfsburg are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Porto are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Nicely measured pass. Has a hit! No mistake!
Yeah, look Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Beautifully done. And it's Felipe Anderson. Big chance!
Porto showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Played out to the right. It's come loose. That's been drilled forward. Philip. They are right into last chance territory. He's in! Has a pop!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Played back in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's found his man. He's got away. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pepe tries to clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Philip. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Played into the middle. Marcano knocks it away. Throw it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Wolfsburg certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.